Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Let me fix this. I messed with it yesterday because cats. Anyway, we're going to play some more Fallout 4 this morning. We're going to play some more. So it didn't sit well with me yesterday that I was so sure there's Vim armor. And yeah, there is. I wasn't crazy.
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you.
So I think there is. I don't think I imagined it, so we'll just have to explore a little more. So apparently there's a red and a green version. I must have missed on the factory floor. So, and then there's a trailer near the visitor center that might have green armor. Now, we're believing the internet on this one, so we could be disappointed. Oh, those are fire trucks awfully early in the morning. Okay, so few things we want to do today. I am going to want to go back to the mainland and kind of just pick up coin from our settlements, fix any damages that have occurred since our absence. We're going to go back to the Vim factory and finish looting and see if I've just completely missed those suits of armor. And then I guess on with the main quest. I did check. I didn't miss a key anywhere. Yeah. So let's head back to the Vim factory to start. It is where we were yesterday. And we'll go from there. The tea of the day, I have some matcha with a little bit of vanilla. I'm trying a new syrup today, so, and then I have some cereal, which I will let get plenty soggy. Man, you guys respond so fast. Oop, that's not it one. Yeah.
Smash them, crush them.
Well, I'll take them down a bit. So I don't know if we missed guys yesterday or if they just respawn that quickly. We're gonna want to continue reinforcing Longfellow's cabin as well. Now that we see that they're, basically creature attacks are going to be part of that settlement. Oh, he had a tin can. I'll take that, actually. I'm also going to want to probably make us some, okay. Well, I guess we can start in the corporate headquarters here. We're also going to want to buy a lot more Radex, or something that will, or craft something that will perform the same duty, I guess. Okay. So this is Vim HQ. I wish I would have waited to do this when it was daylight, but, you know, impatience and such, so. Maybe it's just possible I missed those two fellas outside. Dumb chime change? Oh yeah, I was like, yeah, I'll totally sleep in for this. I did not totally sleep in for this. I was just restless, so I just kind of got up in my normal time, like as if I were going to work.
Got
so.
it.
And for you night owls, I'm sure that sounds absolutely horrendous, but it is kind of my normal. Vim parking lot is listed as a separate location. Let's check it out. Yeah, I just don't think I'm equipped to be a night owl. I know a lot of my creative friends are. I am not that. I'm not a creative person that way. I don't know, maybe that's why my brain just doesn't want to be up late. But 8:30 rolls around and it's bedtime. I don't know if it's because when I was real little, I, you know, stayed with my grandmother's all the time for school and stuff, but my brain just doesn't work that way. My brain wants to be up with the sun. There's a series of books called The Accidental Alchemist by Ajisha Pandian, and she talks a little bit about like her body following kind of the cycle of plants, and that it's really hard for her to stay up late. And I feel that so much. I remember being a kid and like being just always the first person to fall asleep at like sleepovers, even at my own house. I just yeah. So I do try to keep that in mind when I make plans, like just like I can't stay up late. There are just some people who can't get up early, so. When I was working, I was in grad school, I was working at a commercial bakery. I had a pastier that just like, who is extremely good at their job, but finally came to me and was like, is there any way we can make an arrangement that I can start 30 minutes later? I will make sure everything is done. I will do extra things before I leave, but literally that 30 minutes is is like literally such a huge difference in my functionality in the morning. Like if I could just have that little extra bit of time. And they were new to our shop, but they had come from another bakery, and I was like, well, you're good at what you do, so we'll do it on a trial basis. And it worked out perfect, actually. That 30 minutes was like such a huge like productivity boost for this person, and I think that's something that people forget, like when you're a manager or a supervisor, that sometimes, now there are obviously people who will try to always take advantage of your leadership role, and you know, who really aren't just, I'm not saying you need to give every ounce to the man, I really don't, but I think that sometimes there are people who genuinely are just trying to communicate a way to be better when they are at work. And that's such a good example of that. Like, this is a person who had skills for a early bird job and is just a night owl by nature. And just that 30 minutes was just such an incredible, like, push in productivity. And I was always happy when that person was the postier for the morning, because they just did such beautiful work. So, yes. More effective after 11, thus 3 to 11:30 shift was for you. Yeah, I totally get that. When I worked in the private sector, I worked 11 p.m. to 8 a.m. And while that was not maybe like the healthiest for my body, it was like it was one of the most effective times for me to work in that industry. I called it being like an extreme early bird, because I would, you know, obviously work graveyard, but it kind of worked. I was able to sleep during the day, and I really didn't have too much of a problem with that. I think the hardest I've ever had to deal with something like that is I definitely have worked split, which means split sleep, and that's probably the worst situation imaginable. But yeah. But yeah, it makes me mad, like, when, you know, somebody who has shown, like, strong, you know, I don't know, who's just a really good employee, asks for something so minimal and they receive resistance that, like, really could just benefit everyone. So when I worked graveyard, I had someone who came to me who was on my team and was like, you know, hey boss, like, I've got this like childcare thing, and if I could come in 2 hours later, you know, I will take over this like really awful task that nobody else wants to do ever. You know, can we come to something? And I was like, again, you know, let's just in the trial period. And honestly, it worked out so well for the team that we had someone who kind of like started 2 hours after us, and like someone who could solely dedicate their time to like quality control and accuracy once we were done with like a weekly project. And yeah, you know, I don't I'm not saying that just because somebody is a parent or grandparent that they automatically should get certain preferential treatment over someone who does not. But I think there's a certain amount of compassion that we can all exercise in those circumstances. So. But yeah, sleep. Trying to adapt to somebody's sleep schedule, or trying to adapt your sleep schedule to the grind, is a little rough sometimes. I can tell you that my ADHD brain really craves like that hard like burst of endorphins first thing in the morning. I like to have my workout and my coffee like within an hour of each other. Like I want to finish my workout and then have my coffee within an hour, and I can coast off of that for almost an entire work day, as long as like I get to have that. And sometimes I don't get it and it sucks, but you know, the cost of doing business, I guess.
Strong have extra meat. Take some.
Strong is always so worried that like I haven't been fed. Okay, we wandered around. Have I already collected this armor? I may have already collected this armor. Okay, well let's go for the roof. Clear out what we couldn't clear out yesterday. And then yeah, I don't know. Where would I put the Vim armor? It might just be somewhere on Longfellow's property. We do have because it was here. I'm guessing that's why the lighting is like that too. Because if you look, the lumens are way brighter on this one, and that's where it should have been. And I probably picked it up so long ago and totally forgot. Oh, and also thank you everyone for coming to my TED Talk on how to be a better manager. There is something to that, like, I don't know, droning talk about, like, emotional intelligence in the workplace. As much as we are all sick of those training modules, there is some truth to them. So they did put a 50 cal sniper rifle there, and I'm wondering if it's because of Grom. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. It seems I'm not the only bird up early today. I not mean that as a euphemism, but you know what I mean. The babies are somewhere. So we have some matcha, we have some cereal. I actually have like my Fallout, my like Maximus t-shirt on today. So I hope everyone's having a great morning. We probably should save soon since we're getting a long load screen. There we go.
Old human junk. Worst kind of human junk.
Alright, sassy pants. Oops. Oh. Take that pencil for the lead. You know, it's very possible we cleared out the last of the brothers. I think that's the hole I kept falling in yesterday. Hey, Uncle Sticky, welcome to the stream. Oh, yeah. I think it's just like, once you get a, like, oh, that's the CEO's office. We definitely have not been there. I knew I wasn't done with this place. This place is huge. I think people just get accustomed to using a term for something no matter how inaccurate, and yeah. Like why we just don't call them cores instead of leads is, or yeah, it's just crazy to me. Oh yeah. Time for some cereal. Oh, we have been here. I just didn't realize that this was a unique location. Because I remember I left the 2 bottles of whiskey there. Yep. Because he talks about, or I assume he, based, I think Reed is described as a man, or using at least mass pronouns earlier, so that makes sense. Marketing. So there should be a desk that has like at least 3 fans in it. Or at least I thought I left 3 fans behind. I mean, it's not like we'll never find another one again. It was just like, oh, this is very convenient. Really, it's when people say ink pen, I think it's just a regional thing, but ink is what makes it a pen. I was just like, people getting comfortable using brand names for things instead of like the name of the object. Like, for the longest time, I thought it was really weird that people would refer to the item as, like, a Kleenex. And then when I got older, I realized, well, I was doing the same thing with Q-tip. So, yeah. Also, we were, like, a Puffs family, so... I'm just being a smartass now. But, yeah. It's definitely the same thing with, like, sneakers, trainers, running shoes. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah, there's also a huge possibility. I just took that armor set. Yeah, Keds, Chucks, because I feel like a lot of campus shoes are just called Chucks, even if they're not actually like Converse Chuck Taylors. The conversation this morning is riveting. By the way, I'm about 40% through the first it's a series. I actually don't know what the series is called, but it's the first book in the series called Shield of Sparrows. And I am so locked in. Recently I've only been listening to like audiobooks at the gym. But I've been so locked in that I've been actually like, we're looking for the visitor center. But anyway, I've been so locked in that like I've been kind of listening to it while I've been making dinner and all this stuff. So, yeah, I don't know what to say about that, but I'm in it now, and I think it's really good so far. I don't know if it'll disappoint me later, but okay, so that's the National Park HQ. I don't think that's where we're going, though. Okay. We're trying to find the other Vim armor. So it's just gonna pop open. I thought we cleared it, but okay, so it is a settlement location. Okay, we have been there. Oh, it's to the north. I was looking in the south. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. So, you know, no, I've already committed to looking at it, so. Alright, let's take a look at this map. So it should be like up here. I could have done with spring holding out just for like a little longer. largely it's just because allergies. So there's supposed to be a green truck with our power armor.
Ha! Run away like cowards, afraid of straw.
All right.
Only one of us survived this, and it won't be you.
Now that we're like better equipped with explosives, I'm glad I took those perks. We'll see how the Black Widow perk does for us, but you know. Maybe it wouldn't hurt just to take this guy out now in case there's something bigger. There we go. Is it worth collecting the meat? I don't know, because last time we went down to the shore, we got kind of overwhelmed a little bit with...
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. All dead. Strong
There we go.
winner.
That wasn't too bad. Now, because of our game stage, I'm just like, everything is just going to be a Mirelurk king or queen at this point. Oh, do those look like trucks to you? Those look like, that looks like the back of a truck. No, it's a building. Hmm. Oh my gosh, it is a truck. There it is. There's the armor. Thank you, random person on Reddit, once again. There you go. Read Carlo's note. Carlo, look, I know you need the overtime, but you are literally walking around with the target painted on your back, man. We lost 3 shipments in the three shipments in the past month, and the last sweet. Oh, okay, so in this DLC, we have definitely found a few spelling and grammatical errors. That's definitely supposed to be suit, but it says suite of power armor was sent out, was stolen right off the truck. Whoever is doing this seems to be more interested in damaging Bim's equipment than hurting us. What I'm saying is that if shit goes down, ditch the power armor. Yay, okay. Well, we just found some I'm gonna intentionally say it wrong. Mutt fruit. Yeah. Let's get some mutt fruit going. Perfect. Okay.
Seems to be growing well.
Don't they never no more. I play the wild rover, don't never no more.
So I'd be interested to know if we entered Longfellow's inventory, if the whiskey would still be there. Alright, so are we strong enough? Nope. So the gulpers are just kind of here. Can we get rid of this log? Yeah. Let's see if we can get some fence action going on down here. Before we move on with some of our other tasks. Oh, you know what? We could do... Is this how we did this last time? I genuinely don't remember now. Hi, baby. Good morning. Hi. Good morning. Are you a good girl? Yeah? You gonna build with us for a little bit? There she is. Oh, my wild girl. She's trying to teach her brother how to hunt last night. And I can't even begin to explain how both, like, incredibly adorable and... Oh no. It's easy to forget sometimes that they are tiny predators. But Ripley is particularly intense. Apparently it only takes a little bit of that wild cat blood to make them a little something, I guess. It's funny that you would ask that. No. It seemed like he caught, I don't know, they had found, I thought she had been tracking something, and Mr. B confirmed this last night that he thought so too, that she had been tracking something. So last night I saw a little tiny black, I don't know, fly or moth or something, but real tiny. And of course Ripley will hunt without regard for anything else. I don't know what it is. She's just a little bit wild that way. And so there's this little black, I don't know, fly or moth or something. And of course she gets it in her head that, like, I need to have that. So she will not eat, not drink, not use the box until, like, she gets what she wants. Yeah. And he was with her, and it was the first time I've really seen them, like, hunt like that. And it was very obvious that she was showing him what to do. And I thought for a second that he got it, that he had found it. And I was like, I asked Mr. B, I was like, hey, what did he get? Did he get it? And Mr. B picks it up and he was like, no, it's a piece of cardboard. So all the fussing and, clapping his paws on the floor, on the back of the couch, all of that. No, he caught a piece of cardboard that he had shredded from his scratcher. We'll try again. We'll try again, little guy. We'll try again. Yeah. We might just put some of these tire walls here. I think they'll look better. All I'll say is the little guy is all heart. And we love him just the way he is. Yeah. Yeah, he's our special boy. It's okay. It's okay. We all can't be Ripley, okay? Ripley is the reason that, like, cats should be inside. For sure. Okay, this is kind of exposed, but I don't know what else to do here. We could put a scaffolding here. But yeah, Ripley is 100% the reason that, like, cats should be indoors. Like, she would absolutely destroy a local ecosystem, given the chance. It's not a criticism of her. That's her nature. I do believe that Ripley caught it last night, though. I found her sleeping in the living room today when I got up, and usually she does that if she tuckers out while hunting. So, I mean, we live near protected land, so, like, we're gonna have creatures. Like, that's just what it is. And there's only so much you can do about that. Look at that. So he's on defense. We have... She's on food. She's on food. And we have one person on scrapping. Looks good to me.
Whiskey's running low. Better find some more, and soon.
This guy. Good morning, everyone. I feel like we should put something here. We could just do a door here. Okay, and then we can do... This will require electricity, but I'm not super worried about that. Maybe under electronics. Maybe? No? Maybe it is under warehouse. Yep. Oh, I guess I didn't need that. We'll come back to that. So I think one of those rubber walls will fit there. Hey Mariah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. There you go. Okay, it's not cute, but it's fine. Let's start running some power though. I think we can manage that. then I think we have to connect this first. My last kitty, Floyd, I inherited from my mom. It was not cat socialized. He worshipped my roommate, hunter cat Chewy, and Chewy would bring him live mice and shrews. Floyd didn't know what to do with them. Honestly, I don't even know if Ripley would know what to do once she caught something larger like that. To my knowledge, she's never caught anything like larger than just like a large... Oh, hey, thank you so much, Anonymous. That's very nice. Please enjoy a month of ad-free streams and yeah, some extra emotes and things. I don't know if Ripley wouldn't even know what to do, but I know that, you know, there we go. Okay, not too bad. So I know that there was a time, not last fall, the fall before. So our neighbors also have a cat. She was basically a feral fail. And she was an outside cat. She was part of a cat colony, and she decided after being, caught and spayed and whatever, that she didn't want to go back outside again. Like, she had discovered the indoor life. She's done. We're not doing this anymore. So anyway, last year, okay, that's gonna bother me. If it's already not gonna latch, it better at least face the right way. So last year, we had heard scratching under the house. We, live in basically a little duplex, and I'm like, okay, so there's obviously something under the house. Is it a rat? Is it a raccoon? A possum? Who knows? Like I said, we live near protected land. And I'm like, what a dumb creature to come to this duplex of all places, where you have Ripley on one side who, like I said, she will hunt until, like, she will forget to eat. She will not chill out until she gets exactly what she wants. Like, that is just her personality. She doesn't do anything halfway ever. Like, that's just her personality. And then with a neighbor with a cat that has known the outside life, like, if you come into one of these houses, you're going to get shredded. So I was talking to the neighbors, and they're the kind of neighbors we basically only see, like, at Christmas. We exchange gifts, but everyone keeps to themselves. Hey, be nice. So I had mentioned that, and the neighbor was like, "Oh yeah, we got a little field mouse or something in the house, and well, she gifted us the head and nothing else." I was like, "Yep, that's what I was worried about." Like, I don't want to deal with that. I mean, like, you can't be mad. That's their job, but, like, girl. But Ripley has never had chill, so there's that. Ripley does Ripley does everything 110%, including snoozing. She's not afraid of very much. She's wary of the vacuum cleaner, but she's certainly not afraid of it. Dallas is much more reticent, even though he's probably had a more pampered life than she has. Does that work? Okay. Dallas is afraid of the vacuum cleaner, but he's not afraid of things he should be afraid of at the same time. So does that work? Yeah. It's a little crooked, but that's fine. Gives it that rustic main charm. I don't know. We're doing this because we got the first like kind of defend your settlement quest, and we just got absolutely hammered with like crazy animals. We had a fog, like some legendary fog crawler, and gulpers and whatever. So can't have a kitty at the care home, so a black plushie named Rufus I sleep with. Hey, sometimes we all need a buddy. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this floating stuff. We might have to put another tire wall down. Yeah. Okay, let's put this in storage. I got more done on this wall than I thought I would today, so I guess I can't be mad. Okay, I mean, it's not great, but like, here we are. Thought I had gotten rid of all these posts. I'm not mad, that's just wood for us, but... I'm almost tempted just to take this to... Yeah, we definitely got attacked by a lot of stuff. It's a shame they, I don't know, maybe they have, but, have, like, some, like, volunteers come in with animals. I know some places allow that and some places don't. Nope, I want fances. That works. Okay. I feel like it doesn't have to go entirely around, but like as much as the terrain will allow seems like a good plan. I also think it would be difficult for most creatures to traverse this. So I think if we just shut it down over here by the water purifier, we might be in good shape. Was that the only... I guess so. I think what I'm gonna do, we'll store this. We have some warehouse walls. Oh, I don't like that at all. Okay. All right. It's coming together. I just want to be able to access the water purifier. Except this is facing the wrong way and it will bother me. So let's not do extra work later. Can I not? I just put Marcy in a charmer dress from the Creation Club that has fishnet stockings. Who is making fishnet stockings, like, in the future? Because they're definitely made out of nylon. I can't imagine that they're, like, surviving the apocalypse. I had this question for Mr. B the other day, and I think he thought I was nuts. But, like, who's making all these undergarments? Like, is there a town where they're like, yeah, this used to be like a maiden form factory, so we just fired it back up and figured somebody would still want an underwire bra? Like who's making this stuff? Who's making this stuff? I don't know. There's just my brain going to that place. Like... That'll fix it. Okay, let's give this thing a door and call it done. I might have to actually go into the farm stuff, or the warehouse stuff. There we go. Okay, that should give us a little bit of protection. It's not going to be perfect. I think things will still spawn inside, but it should help, I guess. Here, we'll lock this down. Yeah, we're just gonna be stuck with, like, Yao Guai and whatever. Or, like, Gauntlet. Can I get rid of this log? Yeah, I can. My Rad-X must have worn off. Okay. I mean, it's got some problems, for sure. Okay. It's a little better. Okay. I'm guessing I can't pick this up either. No. Alright, well, we more or less have a protected something or other here. I think as we clear things up and, you know, reinforce as we go, we should be doing pretty
Got a
good.
chill in my bones that won't come out. Too many nights out sleeping in the fog.
That's, yeah.
We heading out?
A lot of people only got the clothes on their back here.
Okay. So I think we're looking pretty good for now. Let's go back.
Don't know what's more sore, my back.
To the mainland. We have some settlements I think will need to be spruced up a bit. And then let's collect money from all of our towns that have shops. Aw, its name is only House Cat? Well, that stinks. Alright, we'll start in Sanctuary. I want to see if we have the stuff to make another, caravan robot. And I did fix the feeding trough to account for having, you know, cows with two heads. I'm gonna say it's probably the aluminum we're missing. We can do this from here. Okay. We haven't invested too much in Abernathy just because of we don't want any memory issues. The game already has plenty of issues.
That's what you want.
They're all over me! That was some luck.
Every time I come here, there's a new death claw, so we should probably be harvesting.
Seems to be growing well.
We'll need to take more fruits and vegetables to the new settlements, so definitely a pretty haphazard farm, not gonna lie. It's got its challenges. It has enough corn. I'm not worried about the corn so much, although we do need corn for starch. I don't even know what to do with this. It's just a gaping hole, and the cow, I can't close it off because the cows keep going in there, spawning in there, so I don't know. Take the aluminum. Crystal, it was definitely a problem before. And keep the springs and screws for repairs. Dalton Farm is in Nuka World, I believe. Okay. Oh my goodness. Look how many people we have now. We'll have to go to Nuka World. Defense. Something broke. That's okay. We got it. Yeah, it would have been nice if the, like, Nuka girl outfit was, like, clothing and not the actual armor.
Seems to be growing well.
I used to be scared of super mutants, but we taught them a lesson this time.
Like, algebra?
Huh?
This is amazing. Just, I don't know. You can also check on our farm at Hangman's Alley to see how our robots are doing there. Everyone should be quite happy because they're...
Another day of hard work. Never changes.
Because, yeah, we definitely have, nothing but robots there. Is that it? We don't have any mud fruit here.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Just wild potatoes. Alright. It's like our first little... Wow. Apparently we haven't been here in a while. Take 20 carrots with us. We'll take the whiskey.
Human too weak to carry everything.
Oh, shush your face. Thanks, Strong.
Strong listening. Strong can carry for you.
Thank you. carrying a lot of rubber, which isn't helping anything. Okay. Well, that was good. They don't actually seem to need anything. This might sound terrible. I really don't care if people are super happy. They just need to be okay. Let's head over to Warwick. Those guys did just suffer a little bit of damage from an attack, so... Seems fine. Let's check their... Yeah. Ceramic, rubber, copper, steel, cloth, screws. Okay. Well, that we can do.
Seems to be growing well.
I'm still annoyed that we can't put water purifiers in the tanks.
We could really use your help.
Okie dokie.
Roger.
We could really use your help.
They
What's the
didn't
problem?
send me, but I am a Minuteman. Is there some way I can help?
We're having a lot of trouble with a group of raiders, stealing
Yeah.
our food and supplies. Do you think you can persuade them to leave us alone?
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Oh, good. It'll be a relief not to have to worry about
The Drug Den. What a name.
Hey.
We'll see if there's anything in this mess.
Need strong to smash something?
No, we need to fix something. We don't have cloth or screws. Okay.
Hey.
What needs smashing?
We could probably get that from the raiders. Alright. Well, let's do that. So cloth and screws, and we can fix their water purifier. If Lookout isn't going to be hostile, I'm just going to leave him alone.
someday. For now, gotta do what I gotta do. Huh?
So strong find you.
What the heck? How did I miss him?
Strong is winner.
I'll find you.
You will you? Kind of hoping they had a scaffolding or something, but we will have to go in through the front door.
Playing games with me, huh? Incoming! If you turn up, you're dead.
Okay.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Says the guy who's like shooting from the roof and talking shit. What's that sound?
Leave old human junk. Only slow you down.
No, we need the screws. Steal someone's long johns.
What the? Oh, hell no!
Man, I'm hit for shit. Oh my goodness. I can't remember. No. We'll still need like cigarettes or cigars or whatever. Hello. Oh, look at that. Oh, my tiny hunter is so tired. Were you up all night hunting? Were you up all night hunting? Yeah. So fierce, so strong, and as soft as a bunny. Hi, sleepy girl. I turned my sounds off.
I can salvage a lot from this one.
I don't know where the rest of them are, but... Why do you have an Assaultron torso on you? Well, maybe scavenging. What am I near? I might have some cloth here before we head back to Warwick. Besides, somebody can check on these guys. Look at them go.
Seems to be growing well.
I thought this might be like a really dangerous location for people. And this way there really isn't a whole lot to steal. I think I got all of them.
Still alive?
Look how good of a job they're doing. Look at my little farmers. Okay, let's just go to there.
Heads up.
We have a great knit cap. Amazing.
What?
Oh man, come back. I was having fun.
Think we should check out these guys? Because I'm thinking we should. Oh, what happened to that guy? Not a whole lot left of him, is there? Okay. Back to Warwick. We should be able to get... Hangman kept seizing my Xbox. I was happy with my new one, and then they announced a new Xbox coming. Yeah. I feel like it's just not a good location for humans. But I thought like urban farm would be perfect. Once I was able to make robots, you know, that were decent. Breakfast time? Sounds good. I have mine. There we go.
Heads up.
Strong can carry a lot.
I just want your junk.
I always take human junk, not need.
Could I have waited until I got over here? Oh, and it's already fixed, it seems. Yeah, that happens a lot.
Look alive.
What?
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
Seems to be growing well.
Okay. I think the castle next. Let's see here. Let's go to the castle. Yeah, I've done 0 with the Mechanist lair since we got it. Decent amount of bottle caps. Look at our little bustling outpost here. It's some of the ugliest electricity you'll ever see, but it works.
This shouldn't take long. Get easy.
Alright.
What the? Let's get this over with.
Okay. Well, everyone knows to go to the Siren. Okay. Guess we could look in the see what they've harvested. Okay, that works for me. Actually, we could use that water. Already made money in the time I was talking crap. Alright.
Look alive.
What do you...
Feel feel like I must have picked up something weird, but I think it's just the amount of food I'm carrying. Yes. Okay. Let's head back to Sanctuary. Well, let's see here. Vault 89 does have a marketplace. Let's go see if they've made any money. I doubt it, because we were here not that long ago, but we'll see. These people need like a full casino or something now. Well, at least these people look kind of busy. But I have a feeling they'll just be standing around. Okay. Okay, well it looks like all the workstations were assigned, so...
Huh?
Huh?
Hi, how are you?
Hey look!
Yes?
They're actually doing stuff. I'm impressed. It's definitely not one of our, like, livelier settlements, but that's okay. Take that. Oh, they have made some money since we were here last. I can't be mad about that. Take the fruit. Oh yeah, let's get the nukas out of here. Okay. I'm almost wondering if I shouldn't assign more people to the front just for protection. We have so many people. There gotta be people who aren't really doing anything, right?
Tell Strong what to do. You share with Strong?
Yeah. Oh. Might have to leave a few things behind here. Probably the corn. So much water. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, that works for me. Let me just take a gander because
Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime.
I want to know how many people aren't assigned to a task.
Here we go. My luck's gonna turn around.
Yes? guess.
I guess they are doing pretty good on the food front. Okay. Alright, let's go to this log. We'll go from there. People, beds, food, water, power. It's a little crowded, but that's fine.
Play your cards right, and we stand to make a whole.
You helped us out, and we won't forget that.
Thanks.
Spill it.
But I mean, that's kind of what they wanted. They wanted to, you know, they have a junkyard dog. She's so cute. Junkyard dog, do you have a bowl? That's a cat bowl. No dog bowl? Oh, she doing a happy dance. You make the cat bowl, but not the dog bowl? I guess not. I'll have to keep an eye out for one. Am I crazy? I feel like we should be able to make a dog bowl. We can make a cat bowl. I thought the dog bowl was like the blue one. It's like, what is that feeling under my toe? They cannot be crafted. Okay. Well, that's stinky. You can make a cat bowl, but not a dog bowl.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Sure.
Yeah.
Cure my rats.
Take a look at me, Doc.
Go over your symptoms with me.
Think I soaked up some rads out there.
All right, let's flush your system. And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Nope, that's it.
That was it.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
Perfect.
Seems to be growing well.
I definitely just did that to myself. We could use more meat and more...
Good to meet you.
So close. So far away. I know it doesn't really matter which workstation I use, but we're still going to use the bench. What I could do is see if I can make anything out of those nukas before...
Tinker, tinker, tinker. Strong board.
Nuka brush. Nuka fancy. Over by 9. All right. Well, we can make some of this. It's our favorite. There we go. Okay, so other places that would have possibly made money. Go to Tepin's Bluff. I don't know if they have shops here though. I think they just had the 2. They don't even have that much. How many people live here? 9. They might benefit from a few... from a few shops, honestly. Do... armor. weapons. Wow, it just really wants to clip through there, doesn't it? Well, here. What we could do then, if it really wants to clip through like that. There we go. Now that's enough room. Then some power. I feel like it was either Sarant or Danish who told me that I didn't need to do all that. I could just have this on the outside of the building. And that's very helpful information. Go. Look at that! See, Tuppence Bluff, it's not that I don't like you. You guys just are kind of a lot sometimes. None of these really fit the vibe, but there's like a little square one. Yeah.
Good for them. Nice to see them getting back on their feet after what happened in Diamond City.
A tarberry bog and a pool. Wish I'd thought of that.
So cute. And then we'll just do some stools, I think. There was a little simple chair back here. Little red one? Yeah, that'll do. Oh, it's an office chair. Hey, is someone coming in?
Got it.
Sure.
Okay.
All right, we have our first 3 shops set up. Okay.
Word's spreading all over the Commonwealth. The Minutemen are back. They've set up a radio station to coordinate their efforts.
No kidding. Well, I hope they stick around for good this time. We need them.
Definitely.
There you go, like a little cafe situation.
Okay.
That
Word's
12.
spreading all over the Commonwealth. The Minutemen are back. They've set up a radio station to coordinate their efforts. Yeah? We'll see how long that lasts. You may not be happy to have them back, but I am.
That like 12 pack a day smoker's voice really is a mood, isn't it? We'll just do. There we go. Happiness is already going up. Look at that. I love it. They have a recruitment beacon, right? Yeah. Nine people. Okay. I mean, it's pretty darn good for what we've got going on here. Let's see if I can put a little end cap on there, though. It's looking a little weird.
Weren't you supposed to clean the guns?
I'll get to it when I get to it.
Well, consider this a friendly reminder.
Oh, I guess I can't. Oh well. I love it. That was great. Everyone has a job, it looks like. head to Finch. That was such a surprising, like, pop-up. Like, this place is bustling.
Tell the good doc what's wrong with you.
19 people. Okay. Do we just not have it? So we just have the 2 shops, huh? Well, I can fix that. Alright, so we have a general trader and a bar. We'll stick with the same... Stick with the same aesthetic. We'll go down the hill a little bit. Actually, the back side is probably better. Well, let's put some lighting out here because it is dark. Nobody wants to shop in the dark like that. Do clothing. And then we'll do the clinic around the corner. Guess we don't have a ton of copper, but that's okay. Conduit switches. Alright, we'll do... And honestly, it wouldn't hurt to have more power back here. Okay. Let's go assign some jobs. Because we have a bunch of people standing around doing a whole lot of nothing. You, sir, look like you would be an excellent physician. Food, food, shop, food. Well, let's see.
Got it.
Haberdashery is all yours, as seeing that you are fond of caps. Okay.
Sure.
Now going to be our new armorer.
Got it.
And our new weapons expert. Look at that. May just be time to plant more food too. More corn for everyone. See here. Very strong. Strong probably has my carrots. Let's just take a look in here.
Hey.
I just want like 16.
Yes, human.
So like a little square 4x4 of just carrots seems good. Alright, well, I didn't have the 4x4 I had hoped for, but that works. Whatever that is. Oh, I didn't realize that that was causing problems there. That tree stump. Well. You are now our senior carrot engineer. Beautiful. Look at that. Amazing. Do we have a trough for our Brahmin? We don't. Or at least not that I can see. So let's do Brahmin trough. There we are. That makes me happy. The fact that they have surplus water is fabulous too. Alright. You know, we haven't been out to Croup Manor in a super long time, and they seem very happy. 82% satisfaction? That's pretty darn good, all things considered.
Strong feels strange, like enemies watching.
Yeah, I bet. Dare I make more coffee? I don't know. It depends on how you feel right now. Oh, somebody may have died. Because we do not have an armorer. Also, decorations. This might be under... There we go. We need to change our spawn location. Perfect. I don't know. Coffee is delicious, but do you really need to have extra fast anxiety, I guess is the question. At least that's what happens. Like, I have this like moment where everything is great, and then it's less great. Do we have like a hairdresser and all that stuff here? Also, can't I like... We don't, actually. Oh, we're out of aluminum, believe it or not. But let me see what Strong has in his inventory. We may be fine. What's up, bud?
Hey.
What needs smashing?
Oh yeah, we're good. I just don't know what else you put up there other than a turret. Oh man. A Cheerios for breakfast are not holding up well to the coffee in my belly. Yeah. Yeah. Trust your gut on this one, literally. There we go. And then it looks like we must have run out of copper or something. Ceramic, huh? What's up, Strong?
Strongly.
Strong, do you have ceramic? One. There we go. I'm here. I was here yesterday, but my Mac baby miserable pretty much sent me back to bed because it's slightly more tolerable. Got a double ultrasound, but I'm sure they didn't find anything. I'm sorry. Also, hi, Sarant. Other than tummy troubles and discomfort, how is life? We are expanding our tiny
Yes, human.
empire here.
Give to me, human.
But I need a new plastic surgeon and a new hairdresser. You know, honestly, it doesn't really matter who does the job. I feel like it's kind of the same thing. Yeah, I had to have a abdominal ultrasound done last year, and oof, they really get right up under those ribs, don't they? Okay. Gonna be our new plastic surgeon. Come on. Do you know what a ripper doc is? It's pretty much exclusively been suffering from back pain and sleep. Some of my apartment building might have roaches again. Ah! The worst. When you have like no control over what level of hygiene your neighbors have. Yeah, I think they're chairs, right? The booths, they're chairs. They are. Okay. think we're looking pretty good here. We've done some upgrades. Food, water, power, defense. And now we're gonna make some passive income. And calling pest control just to do what they already did with boric acid. Even though our landlord puts down spray at least once a year, I go around, I do a perimeter of the stuff I get from like the hardware store that has like cinnamon and clove oil in it, and it does seem to deter the rodent variety of pests. I don't know what that does for other pests, but it does seem to help. Our neighbor has a cat, so maybe that might help a bit, but it's supremely screws with my mental state. General constant unease and feeling like there's a fucking monster in my kitchen. I always avoid going in there. Yeah, we had flooding a few years back, and not at all to downplay what you're going through. I understand the situation. We had just horrible flooding one winter, and a family of rats chewed in from behind our gas stove, like around the intake, because obviously the stove is warm, it's very appealing. It's before we had cats, and like I have such a phobia of rodents. I don't know what it is. I mean, I do know what it is, but it's just like, it sucks. And you just, ooh, look at that. And there's nothing that really like quiets that, you know? Well, I know what we're putting in our, Alright, we should probably go back to Sanctuary and do some stuff here. We also need to make our way to Red Rocket because we've expanded. Yeah. And it's the smell. Rats, unlike anything else, have that greasy smell that you just kind of can't shake. I might clear out a bunch of stuff and then just add what we need to. I mean, I spent 12 to 23 in a home with mice problems that couldn't be gotten rid of. We were literally using spring traps on them, and you would just see the droppings of where they've been, and it wasn't much you could do occasionally. The heat, then snap and put gloves to handle that. Yep. Yeah, when I was a teenager, both of our elderly neighbors had passed away, and in very short succession, and it was an owned home, and it was basically bought from the bank from a slumlord, and just the kind of people he would constantly have there just did not take care of that space, and it got really gross. Okay. So for a while we had mice, and like that scratching sound just kind of lives rent free in my head. Alright, we're gonna sell that one. Rodents of unusual size? Yes.
Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Let's see what you have.
Yeah, don't leave food scraps in your sink is one of my biggest things. I don't understand people. There's this disposable and trash can. Yeah. I actually just snaked and cleaned our drains yesterday. It's like not the most fun activity, but it's necessary. Take the copper, ceramic, crystal, oil, rubber, screws. Oh, and I grabbed a gun from... Well, we're about to make a new, new robot here, so at least one.
But since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in sanctuary.
Try to get some of my money back here.
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Yep.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I got a little bit
Apparently. Yeah, I'm not super clear on the whole Reba thing, but yeah, I think it's really cute. Okay, we've got some of our monies back there.
Why human always take garbage? Must be human.
Hi, Betty. Guess let's start with the head. Okay, none of these can positively contribute to weight, so I think we'll do the actuated. What are we missing? Aluminum. How are we already missing aluminum? Hi. Do we
Look
already...
Need strong.
I need to go back to Fallout London and also Final Fantasy 13 and 10. I want to play Esoteric Ebb because I'm a big Disco Elysium fan, and I have done a bit of classic RE4, but that's about it. They were trying to tell you how much you love Disco Elysium. I feel like I've told you to do it. Yeah, one of my D&D friends has been pushing me as well. I own it, I haven't played it yet. I might just keep the torso. Alright, and then mascot arm. Hi baby, are you gonna be nice? You're just gonna mess with your sister now, aren't you? Okay. Esoteric Ebb is pretty much Disco Elysium plus D&D. You woke up as a cleric who's supposed to be dead.
Difference between robots and synths? Well, we're prettier to start with.
We're prettier to start with.
Some of these bots can be pretty tough.
Distribute among the same classic tabletop stats and all that. Oh, nice.
Caps to be made from all
Can
this
you
crap.
two be nice? Are you bored? So he wants to play and she wants to clean his like filthy face. Amazing. Ripley, is that a stinky boy?
Maybe we can salvage something useful from these robots.
Alright, we need a name. Alright, here we go. Freddy. Freddy Farfetcher. It's not a great name. We just need him to be able to haul long distances.
Would know better than to build machines they can't control.
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
Yes.
Sure. That would be great.
Acknowledged. Personality subroutine activated. A pleasure to see you again, ma'am. Are you ready to depart?
Actually, I'll be back later.
Very well, ma'am.
Yes. And then... Beautiful. Do you have anything else in your inventory, sir? let's see if we can, let's see if we can try out that new paint.
Human look like robot.
Interesting. So I still need blacksmith if I'm going to mess with these guys. Interesting. There's so much junk in here. All right. All right. So I can't make... All right. Bubblegum, of course. The one thing that I never, you know, but it does improve carry weight just a little bit. Captain's blend, huh? Fire Belly does more damage. Generally increases at low health. It really wants dirty water for this, not clean water, which I think is a little terrifying. Three, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. This is such a roundabout way to make adhesive. Like, it shouldn't be so many steps. Oh, I've only made 9. Oh well. Okay. So I think we also picked up some fertilizer. We have 4 lead, which is nice. Yeah.
I'm feeling swell.
Let's see what our
here in
manufacturing plant actually needs back here. So the people of Sanctuary are actually doing really well, but they're kind of mad because I keep using robots for menial tasks. And it's like, you're not really out of a job. I believe in you guys. And grab that fertilizer. Oh, wait. We do have dog bowls. Okay. Hey, buddy, do you have a dog bowl? Okay. We can take one to, Junkie then. I wish I could give her a better name than Junkyard Dog. One of the most annoying types of ammo to try to find in the game, and now we just have like something that just pumps it out all the time. I love it. Okay. Oh, I think I put that one thing in my inventory, the inventory in Far Harbor. Okay, oh my god, I've been playing for almost 3 hours. I did not realize. Okay, first of all, we're gonna go to the slog. Because we have a dog bowl to deliver. I feel bad. We also need to see if they have more aluminum here. There you go. Sorry that took so long.
Find him. Oh, here we go.
Junkie, look at you, girlfriend.
Well, we're not going to need that stuff anymore.
So now you're just picking fights with the super mutant? Oh no, it's just more forged. Never mind.
You win!
Oh, we're just on an offensive right now. Okay. You getting scared yet? Okay.
Think I'm scared? Huh?
Okay, the people at the slug are just built different, okay?
What the?
Come back here, damn it!
They were defending themselves and then this all happened.
Thought you could hide? How much you got left in?
Okay, so the people at the slug just really are built different. They're like, we're getting to the root of the problem.
Quiet out here. Too quiet. Oh man, I always wanted to say that.
Chunky, you're such a good girl. She needs a better name. Yeah, the F's that these people do not have. All they wanted was, like, to be part of the commerce. Well, we got them commerce, didn't we? I thought that was Carla for a second because of the jacket.
Seems to be growing well.
Okay. Yeah, it looks great. We really are making a tarberry bog in here. I love it. That's just the whole town was like absolutely not. Okay, once everybody's back in, thinking a little fence here may not be the worst thing for them. But they have a lot of concrete. They have a lot of concrete, so let's give them a door. I have no idea which direction is which. is it like angled? It is, that's the problem. You're in my way. There you go. Strong, if you wouldn't mind. Feel like we've spent a lot of time building walls today, but it's kind of necessary. Alright, first of all, we'll store that one so I can place this one. I'm wondering just like the heat situation with concrete buildings, like does it protect more because of the radiation, or are they just hotter like in this environment? Okay. So this seems to be the most vulnerable part of the slog, is this side right here. I don't know how much this is going to help them, but I'm here for it. Okay. That should help a little bit. I don't think I want a power door here, but oh shoot. Okay. I pushed my luck a little there. Maybe angled a little this way? Yay, hey, look at that. Alright, let's try this again. Whew, that was stressful. Okay. So we can still open that. Let's get some scaffolding in though, so our brave heroes can still do their jobs. Okay, so this is the most vulnerable side. I don't think it's necessary to block everyone.
There we go.
Arlene, I wish there was more interactions with Arlene.
Hey there.
Nice to finally have the parts I need. Now I can get some real work done. And over here.
Keep calling him Arlene, and I think it's just Arlen, but that's okay. Man, looking good. Okay. It's not like the prettiest, but it'll do. All right. To Nuka World, I believe. Pretty girl, you have a nice nap today? Yeah. "19 people. When did that happen?
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
Perfect. We love it.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Alright, time to put down some more beds, I guess.
hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
It is something. Okay. I guess that'll do. It's a lot of beds. Okay. I mean, it's not great, but it'll do.
Farm's not much, but it's something.
Yes?
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Let's look around for robot components. I wouldn't mind an upgrade.
People, food, water, power. We could definitely do another water pump here. There we go. So does every shop have a key? Yeah, looks like. No. The armor shop. 1. 4 of them need a person. Fine, sir. Think you'd be perfect as our new haberdasher.
Sure.
Ma'am, have you considered a career in plastic surgery?
Who's there? Please be nothing. Please be nothing.
Let's find out. Maybe just a creature walking by.
picking out something?
Who?
Hey.
Well, when in Rome. Apparently when in Rome, load your missile launcher too.
Humans
Oh.
are broken. Kick and bite instead.
I blew myself up. So, these guys will just keep respawning. That's fine.
I was done with you anyway.
You were you? Poor choice.
Oh.
Beautiful. Alright, well that was special. Somebody brought the power armor out. No, there's a door. Move this person over here. I just like having the robots to do some of the all right. So let's see. We have okay, so that's somewhere else. Let's do a proper save. So are there any others? Okay, so I think everything else is elsewhere, which is fine. Let's just check on their bench. Alright. Nope. They've already made some money here. Perfect. Looks good to me. Seems like they're working together really well for their defenses too. So let's head back to the Commonwealth and see if we can set up a trade route to Longfellow's house, his farm. Oh, that doesn't feel great. Okay. I kinda, a few weeks ago, I kinda screwed up an old back injury, basically just sitting really weird, and I deserve it. I wasn't careful with myself. I know better, and yet somehow I don't know better. And then the actuated torso. Wait. Oh, you can't even see it. Okay, well then I guess it doesn't matter. Voltaic frame. Oh, not actuated. And then regen fields. It's crazy that the best arms for like hauling is actually just like the mascot hands. So, I feel like I should have swapped the names here. What do we want for a name? So he's going to Far Harbor. Should have kept Freddy Farfetcher for Far Harbor, but oh well.
Careful. Some of these bombs pack a real punch.
We'll just call him the Cape Cod Courier.
Why fix? Just get new one.
It's so goofy. And then
Factory default mode recognized. Is this unit to be placed under your command?
yes.
Yes.
Acknowledged. This unit is ready to serve.
All systems go?
Affirmative. Ready to serve.
Huh. Actually, I'll be back later.
Acknowledged.
All right. It's only kind of horrifying. It's fine. Oh,
Probably some
He's
real
off.
heft to be made from all this scrap.
hi, baby. What are you doing? We'll start with the shipments first. Oh, hi, baby. Did you bring that for me? That's very nice. Oh, no. Okay. I can't throw it for you if you don't give it to me, though. Oh. Sweetie Beans, what are you doing? Come here. Can I have? No? No have? Alright. Dallas is starting to show signs of growing up a bit. He's starting to get a little bit of like a pouch. I don't think we need that many springs, but maybe I'm wrong. Those. I'll have to give some of this to our friend here. There's a lot of cloth. Okay. Yeah. We've been collecting quite a bit of nuclear material too. Okay. Oh, you have 2 springs now. Okay. No idea.
I bet that'll fetch more than a few caps.
It will. There you go.
What? You share with Strong?
Yep. Now put our robot pieces back into... some flamer fuel, plasma cartridges. Okay. What you doing, Goober boy? All right, off to Far Harbor. I will need to stretch my legs. My toesies are getting very cold. But I realize I've been streaming for over 3.5 hours, and I guess I shouldn't be surprised since I did not put on socks today. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Oh, Dally boy, what did you do? Oh, the lighting. Alright, I'll be back. You're going to hear some mechanical sounds in the background. That's Dallas playing with one of his toys to keep him out of trouble, quite frankly. Alright. So we have a few places we really haven't visited yet. 6 people. We're fine. Oh my goodness. It's basically a little UFO, and it has a ball chase track in the top, and then on the bottom it has holes where like this feather pokes out. Excuse me, on the occasion. Only 2 people. We have 4 beds. Probably use some power here, huh? Okay, so, hey bud.
Hey.
Give to me, human.
Alright, let's take a look here. So wait,
Big
I
ugly
didn't.
bastards sure hit us hard.
Okay, did we build the Jenny here? Don't think we did, but let's just take a look before I start building more stuff. Hey, RJ, welcome to the stream. Oh, we did. We do have a generator. We may have run out of like copper or something though. Yep. Sounds like you might have a cold there, friend. Sorry. Gonna...
My kids ain't gonna believe the stories about you.
That's probably true. I think I can get 2 beds in here. think I will. Maybe not, but that's okay. Only happens once a year, but every year in between winter and spring I get sick. I don't normally get sick. Yeah. Oh, I feel that. Yeah, I definitely feel like once I change careers, I start getting sick a lot less often. Just out of curiosity. It's a springtime flu that doesn't make you want spring, the spring into the beautiful weather. Yeah. Well, I'm also sure that, like, allergies being crazy just aren't great for you. Like, okay, so I think if we straighten this out just a little bit, all right. Maybe not. I think we might be able to get away with some of this with just scaffolding stuff. Yeah. Let's go downstairs and see if we can put in, like, one of these. What you doing, crazy boy? Mr. B and I have always talked about taking like a neighborhood in 7 days and like making it better. So I think what we'll do is we'll have to put down the scaffolding, not the scaffolding, the like that platform to line up everything else. Okay, so that God, it really is like trying to build an arc sometimes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, man, I felt like I used to get sick all the time when I didn't have the option to work from home. And maybe that's the difference, is I'm still, maybe I get sick just as often, but I don't have to like subject people to my sickness, so I'm more likely to work through being sick than I used to. I don't know. Can I still traverse as easily? Do I bump my head here? No. Okay, cool. I'm also more likely to pretend I need to be on life support when I'm sick. I have a tendency to do the opposite, where I'm just like, yeah, I'm totally not sick. I don't know what you're talking about. This, like, I'm definitely not sick. Oh, did this do what I wanted to? Think it may have. Dang, that's pretty darn good. It's not perfect, but boy, I don't know if I've ever been successful. Alright, let's just see how easy it is to get up here. This needs something. Maybe I could just do a bridge? Would that be under? Let's go back to the wood structures. We had these wood stairs, which... Oh, so they're not interchangeable. Don't these look like quarter blocks to you? Maybe it's actually the other end that's the problem. Doesn't look like that should snap there. Does. So it does snap in that spot. Okay, for the sake of saving materials. Interesting. So actually these are larger. I will say that Mr. B is a better nurse than he is a patient. And that's all I'm going to say about that. I wonder if I can trick the game the same way I did before. I don't know why I'm so determined to fix this, like, house, but I am now. Apparently I forgot how to jump today, so there's that. Okay. And then we have the little ones here. I don't know why I'm like unable to jump today. Definitely a skill issue, let me tell you. Decided to do another Skyrim run. I don't know when I want to start. Oh, that's fun. Do you know like how you're gonna do your build this time? Actually, this might work the best. Oh, that. Oh, I just asked, do you know how you're gonna do your build this time? What kind of run you're gonna do? Pretty same. Stealth archer, one-hand short weapons. It's very gratifying. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I do too. I always play a rogue something or other. I know it's not very interesting, but like, if we're doing alter egos, let me do what I want. Whoa. Also remember when the stone is to boost 11 classes by 15 this time. My last couple playthroughs, I forgot about that. Got it. Isn't that the... is that the lady stone? It's been a minute. I actually got the, like, itch to play the other day. I was just like, ugh. So I think if I just... actually, at this point, I should probably be lining it up. I like how it just let me clip right through this house for no reason. No, that's kind of like Fallout. You give your unique dialogue combat boost against the opposing sex. Oh, okay. Then I am remembering incorrectly. Alright. I'm literally just trying to trick the game into letting me build however I want to build. This is not, you know. Let's put this away just for a second. And then stairs. No, it doesn't work for that. Okay. I tried. The slug is fine. Feel like with all the weapons I have, I should just be able to, like, get rid of that, like, little bit of, like, damage to the roof. Okay, that's not the worst. It's not great, but it's not the worst. A Leverstone, East of Marthcart. That's right. Okay. Okay, this is not like the worst. Yeah, if it wasn't for like size restrictions, we could do a lot with this. Okay, let's put up some walls. This looks great. I'm really happy with this. I love investing so much in something that won't matter in a few weeks, but that's fine. I'm here for it anyway. Oh, we have no concrete here. Good to know. None of these things have windows, though. Can we do little steps now? Yes. Oh, that works out great. Perfect. think the plan is to move all those beds up here. Little corner pieces, I think. Maybe not. Maybe we're just doing these little half walls. They almost look like doors. That's a corner. And that's a corner. Perfect. Okay, definitely not the prettiest roof, but it does what it needs to. It doesn't matter, but it does bother me when the, like, slats are going the wrong way. I feel like, I don't know, it's like a craftsmanship issue. Well, if you don't tell anyone, I won't. Is it the barn? No. Maybe it's the warehouse that has them. Will it clip if I do this? How's that work for you? We've got nubs, but that's okay. Okay. Alright, it's getting very dark. Let's take advantage of one of these unoccupied beds and have a little sleep. Probably good for us. Alright, let's go. I didn't want to cut down too many trees, so we'll only take what we need to. Mel! What's wrong, baby? Is my bowl in your way? I didn't even notice you got off your perch. Hi! Do you want up? Do you want uppies? Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are you a princess? Are you being a princess? We are. Have I been streaming for too long? Have I been neglectful? Hi baby, what do you want? Oh my goodness. Do you need lovies? Do you need lovies? Did the bear fall asleep downstairs? Is that what's happening? I've received the butt in response. Yeah, you know you have treaties up here. Eat them fast, your brother doesn't know. That might be the most mom thing ever. Don't tell your brother. We'll try to take out some of these smaller trees and keep the big ones. Oh look, there's a dead one up here. And a stump. Look at that. That worked out great, Ripley. What do you think? Okay. What you doing? I noticed she's been visiting more again. Hi, that's mine. I'm going to implore you, please do not put your paw in my matcha. If you can help yourself. Might be able to get some steps here. So, we saw those little bridges earlier. Did this just work perfectly? Did we just become best friends? Oh my god. The slog is fine. Everyone can calm down. Ugh, it's almost perfect. Almost. Okay, it's a little rough, but... oh, whatever. It's fine. It's better than it was. Kind of the perfect piece to go there, too. Alright. Let's make this a little bit safer then, I guess. Oh, I'm so happy with this. Okay, we're gonna move all these beds upstairs. This will become a way more usable area. So many beds. Oh, can we fit one of those, like, wall caps right here? Let's find out. We totally can. Okay, well 10 seems like a good start. Feel like we kind of need railings here for, I don't know, safety. That was concrete. these used to snap for us, but maybe it's just the style of steps. That's fine. Mostly it's because I need to be able to see the edges here so I don't fall off. All right. This just became way more functional. Okay. Electricity. Let's get these guys connected up so we can have lights and what have you. How far can I go? Hey. Where's the large pylon that's not getting power? Maybe it's just because I have it selected. Are we out of... We're out of ceramic again. Wherever Strong is, I think he has a shipment of ceramic in his inventory. Just wondering if there's a door or something we can put here. I don't know why it bothers me so much that this is uneven. Like, it doesn't really matter, but it does bother me. Where is... I just had a thought, because we were able to do this outside. So under wood, under these... No, it was scaffolding, right? Scaffolding... floors? Oh my gosh, it works! It works! Man, have I been sleeping on scaffoldings this entire time? It does clip through though. It doesn't like shorten itself. Oh well. So where the heck is Strong? There he is. Hey bud.
Hey.
Are we out of... Once again, we are out of ceramic. Okay.
Okay.
Like determined. Miss Sassy Pants is back in her cat tower. Hello
Brooks?
to you.
You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up.
Let's see what you
Let's
have.
see if he has
Happily.
something ceramic. Nope. Actually, I'll keep it. That's fine. I'm wondering what the difference is between the icons for the different kinds of settlements. Like, it doesn't matter if it looks like a cluster of tents. Doesn't matter if it looks like a little farm. If you know, I would appreciate it. Also, hi everyone. Welcome to the stream. Trying to catch up on our settlements here today since I've been letting them slack. Gravity has no place here. Oh, but I did need to go out the back for what we're doing next. We're gonna connect up some electricity. Okay, that seems fine. So I hope everyone's having a great day today. I'm having a very chill morning. I think that means we can put up a beacon now. I'm not sure why anyone would move to Fire Harbor, but, you know. It's way too short. That's hilarious. Okay. Like I said, I do feel a little bit like I'm building in 7 days, or not 7 days, Arc sometimes. Let's get some lights out here. It is so depressing. And I'm not even somebody who's like super fond of a lot of lights. Like my enemy is generally the big light, so See how far we can stretch these. Oh, we might have to spread them out a little bit. Oh, and that is where the electricity ends. Okay. That's fine. So we kind of know where we need more power, which is fine. So I'm guessing outside is probably the best place for this.
Heads up.
What? Strong can carry a lot. Humans should not take junk. Less space for guns.
Amazing. I guess the recruitment signal won't, the recruitment beacon won't fit there because of my choices. The consequences of my actions. Okay, so this is the first time I've ever, like, made real use of these. Okay, and then we can put that little computer over here. It's about to be a whole lot more crowded in here. That's all I'm gonna say. Because the other place, like, filled up very quickly. Alright, we need a task light in here. I think we had like a little short. Oh, I guess not. But. This house is, well, it's not weird, it's just a house. There we go. Alright. Let's start building some workstations. Boy, howdy, don't I know it. Okay. Got an armorer's bench, which might actually fit nice over here. Just because this pylon is here. Alrighty. Well, that's a few things. A little bit of time before I'm going to call it a day. Why don't we go stir up some trouble somewhere? Spent a lot of time working on settlements today. So let's take a look at this map. Let's go to this Rock Point camp. There's a little island here that doesn't have a whole lot going on. At least not yet. So we want to go east. Let's take some Rad-X, because
Strong will find you and smash you dead! Strong find you!
alright, well that worked for me. Let's check out these bodies. Anything good?
Strong check guts too?
Yes, please. Sorry about that. Ooh. Yeah. So there is an island over here. We might be asking for trouble. We are definitely asking for trouble.
Time to die! Strong fight! Strong smash! Okay, who's next?
Alright. Thank you, little revolver doing the things you do. I think that's where we want to go. I just want to check out this island. It could be a really bad idea. There are a lot of like really gnarly things in the water in this DLC. But like, what are we doing if we're not exploring, right? Okay, this whole thing where the gulpers are just straight up in the trees is crazy.
Now wear
Like,
your guts around my neck.
Like, what are you? Like, are you a... Whoa! Excuse you. Oh, come here. Oh. There we go. Like, I think... oh my gosh, what are they? Thylacoleo?
What's that?
Tree frog? It might just be gulpers on this island. It might be a nesting ground, maybe?
What? Who's there?
I might need to switch to this guy. to our inventory. I believe it is time for drugs.
Ah, bring it!
I think we saw at least one, yeah, one more. This is very clever level design here because of the sheen on the skin texture. This is definitely a nesting ground. So this one's aggroed already.
Someone there? Here's plates.
There we go.
Me again. Gonna splatter your brain.
There we go.
I win again.
Good guys is generous, sir.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how big they were. Why are they all filled with comfy pillows? Can someone explain this?
Human. Strong impressed.
Okay, I feel like we're gonna find a really nasty one, right? Gulper Island, huh? I guess. So, is the blight radioactive? I'm sure that's a point of this. That's probably just decoration. That looks like it's probably the point of no return, or like a invisible barrier. Oh.
Gonna be a good.
Okay. That's how that went. So it's the aster that makes the lobster flavored soda taste better. Okay. I believe you. Alrighty, have a good one, RJ. Thank you so much for stopping by. And yeah, I'll hopefully see you next weekend and you'll be feeling better by then. Okay, so everything... I was about to say, so there's no reward for this island, but it might just be this safe right here. Let's just look at a local map. I know it doesn't work the same like it used to. I don't think there are any structures on this island. I think it is just to come and hunt gulpers, honestly, for the slurries, I guess, that we can now make. Okay, well that was entertaining. Surprised we didn't see any anglers in the water, though. But yeah, really clever level design, making the texture of those rocks so identical to the texture of the gulper skin. That's good. It's very like Alien in the shuttle, in the escape shuttle. Let's see here. Next week. That seems like a good place to start next week. But we will head back to Longfellow's farm. And yeah, we'll go from there. This was a lot of fun. We have a perk to pick when we get back to safety as well. Mostly some base building. This is not where I wanted to be, but that's okay. It'll get us there anyway. Is this under charisma? Yes. Men now suffer 10% damage in combat and are easier to persuade into dialogue. They're also easier to pacify with the intimidation perk. Works for me. Alrighty, everyone. Well, that's going to be all for today. Thank you so much for hanging out while I kind of cleaned up our settlements and collected all of our hard-earned caps this week. I will be back next weekend for more Cyberpunk, more Fallout 4. Yeah, it'll be great. So, alrighty, everyone. Well, until next time, please remember to take care of yourselves and each other, and happy sipping. Have a great evening, everyone.